All right. Hi, everybody. It's me, Contrary Motion, back again with another Suikoden Sunday, and we're here finishing for real, really for real, Suikoden 3 this time. It's all dog victory or bust. I know we failed last time. I know we spent the entire stream last time trying to do it, but now we have a strategy, and I have managed to do it twice off stream. So I know for a fact that I can do it with all the dogs dead. We're going to try to do it with at least some of the dogs not dead, but we'll see if that works or not. In any case, the game is finishing tonight, whether we have to get another party together or not. I'm giving myself a limit of 2 hours to make the dog victory happen. If it doesn't happen, we're going to put together a real party and just finish the game and accept defeat. But I know it's possible because I have done it. I have done it twice in a row, so it should be possible. All right, so let's bring the game back up and enjoy our dog victory. Okay, so here we are at the ceremonial site. I am going to double check and make sure we have everything we need. I think I left us everything we need before I finished up off stream. Let's see here. I want to make sure everybody has all of their stuff. Okay, Chris has curry rice and kindness drops. So I've decided to heavily privilege kindness drops for healing, curry rice for berserk status, but not boost status, because boost is what ended up killing me before. If Chris is boosted, she ends up dying at exactly the wrong time, and that could throw the whole thing. So no boost. But yes, kindness drops, yes, curry rice, and yes, fried prawn meal, which causes invincibility. And invincibility will make it so the dogs can't act, but they will survive until Chris is able to take down enough of the crystals that they won't immediately die. And at that point, the dogs can join back into the fray and help to defeat what's left, the giant wind chicken. So this is my hope. Okay, so we got fried prawn meal times 4, all kindness drops, fried prawn meal times 3. Okay, so ideally I need one more fried prawn meal. I must have some in. I really don't have any? Okay, fine. We're gonna go and grab some. I want to make sure she has full fried prawn meal capability. Because they actually do need to use them several times. This should be so much easier with anybody but Chris, but it is what it is, you know? Okay, let me double check. Chris has curry rice on her, that's fine, and we have a bunch in our bag if we need it. I think maybe I'm going to replace her iron heel shoes with more curry rice, because actually with another kindness drop. Let's do that right now because I know I have enough. Because it doesn't matter, her physical defense doesn't matter anyway. So the other change I made from previously is that instead of the dogs having fury runes, I gave them all their elemental runes, which essentially I'm not going to use, but could be useful, except for Connie with the flowing rune. Oops, Connie. Change that fried prawn meal times 3 to fried prawn meal times 4. Okay. So I think basically we've got it. It might take a couple of tries, but my goal is to be able to beat Luke with at least some surviving dogs. If it so happens that we beat him with just Chris and all the dogs are dead, then we will accept that outcome. However, I want some surviving dogs. That is the true goal. Because I know it's possible to do it with Chris alive, but I think we can do better. I think we can have at least a partially surviving dog party. And ideally, that would mean that some dogs do some damage to make it an actual dog victory and not a Chris solo victory. But we'll get what we get. We'll get what we get. I did a little bit of grinding, but not really very much. When I hit on this strategy with the fried prawns, I did have to go grab the recipe. It was from someone in... Oh, I can't even remember where now. Oh, I know where. Le Book. I managed to not talk to that NPC somehow. But with 100% invincibility guarantee, it's actually a pretty powerful item. Okay, my only other thing, actually... I don't think this really matters. But I'm gonna swap Kuroku with Kosanji. Kosanji is more likely to survive, and Chris's duo is less likely to get, invincibility. So being able to keep Kosanji alive will help. Let me just actually double check that. Okay, Kosanji's got a fried prawn mill. And they've got fried prawn mills. Okay. Meals. Hold on a second. Something looked off there. But I wasn't paying close attention. Kind of drops, blah, 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 blah. Kind of drops fried prawn mill, curry rice. Right. Okay, I do need to change Kosanji's second kindness drop to a curry rice. Alright, now we're 100% set. Because ideally, I want to get Chris berserked as fast as I can. And so we're going to try it not having Kosanji now immediately invincing himself, but instead trying to get Chris berserked. But if Connie casts Silent Lake immediately, then we should be okay. The dogs can all cast invincibility in the next round. Oh, you know what? Actually, yeah. I guess it doesn't really matter. Anyway, we'll see what happens. Oh! Yes, this'll be the end of it. So you don't understand me at all? Not likely. What you have to say doesn't interest me. Then stop me. Block the power of the true rune. What's happening? This temple is already filled with the power of the 5 elemental runes. It's powerful enough now to merge with my soul and cast its curse on the outside world. It would be so cool if that little thing actually responded to who was in your party, and it was just dogs. Alright, here we go. Alright, we're going to save our state here just to make it easier to restart the battle. Alright, Chris. Phoenix Rune. Water Crystal. Connie. Flowing Rune. Silent Lake. You two. Fried Prawn Meal. Share. Alright, so how much damage does that actually do? 1 something. Alright, we're immediately canceling the invincibility, but that's okay. This is why they have 4 fried prawn meals. Alright, so this means Chris is able to do another Phoenix because her unbalance was canceled. But now they... Oh, I see. So it ended up not really mattering. Okay, you fried prawn meal, share. You two... fried prawn meal, share. Let's go. So now they're going to be distracting targets. Okay, so now we just have to make sure Kosanji doesn't die. But even if Kosanji dies, it's okay. Which I think he's going to. But we'll see. Yep, Kosanji is dead. We can res him later if we need to. Okay, so Chris is stunned, which means it's time for the curry rice. They can't do anything because they're invincible. Did Chris not get berserked from that rice? No. Oh well. Alright, so how is Chris doing? Alright, we're canceling status ailments, that's fine. Or rather, the status buffs. Alright, so Chris. Phoenix one more time on that water crystal. Dogs. Share the prawns. Dogs, share the prawns. Alright, the water crystal is down. We're making progress. True progress. Okay, so Chris is going to be unbalanced. But that's fine because she's going to use another curry rice. And the dogs can't do anything because they're invincible. Chris doesn't get berserked, I'm going to be a little mad, but otherwise, it's fine. Alright, looking good. Chris is still not berserk. That sucks. Fried prawn meal, share. Fried prawn meal, share. Basically, they're just extra targets, so Chris doesn't take as much damage. But that's not That's not terrible. Alright, I am not gonna let the dogs... Well, okay, so Connie's group only has one fried prawn meal left, but I'm gonna use it. I want to ideally keep the dogs invincible as much as possible until at least the lightning crystal is also gone. Okay, so Chris is revived. So let's Phoenix Rune. Let's use the fried prawn meal share one more time. We're out of fried prawn meals for them, but we can Clay Guardian. Oh, but the fucking Earth Rune is gonna cancel it. I think I screwed up. Alright, okay, the lightning rune is done. We're at a point now where we should be relatively okay. I'm gonna have Chris work on that earth rune. Is this gonna kill the dogs? I really hope not. Hello, Tenkai. Okay. All dogs are not gone to heaven. We're good. Alright. So Chris, kindness drops. Connie is invincible. Kuroku and Kogoro, kindness drops. Let's go. I think we've got it. I think the strategy with the fried prawn meal is gonna do it. The trick was just keeping the dogs alive long enough for Chris to get some of the crystals destroyed, so that they don't have to withstand 3 magic attacks in a row. I may have needed one more fried prawn meal, though. If this doesn't work, I'm going to have to do it and make sure that each dog has a fried prawn meal set. But I think we're going to be okay. As long as we have... Oh, let's see. The Earth Rune is attacking now instead of doing the status cancel. Fuck! Damn it! Alright, well, it is what it is, eh? I fully expected it to cancel my invincibility instead of attacking. So now I can't do it with all the dogs alive. I should be able to finish this with just Chris, but I really would like to do it with at least most of the dogs alive. So what I'm gonna do is, when we beat this with just Chris, I'm gonna save my state, and we're gonna spend an amount of time trying to get a victory with full dog victory. And if it doesn't work, we'll just go back to the victory with Chris only. Alright, Phoenix Rune on the Fire Crystal. Connie. Mother Ocean on Kosanji. Like, 3 out of 5 dogs wouldn't be the worst. I feel like that would be acceptable. Okay, the fire rune is dead. But this is our only res. So the problem was, I could have let Kosanji die as long as the other dog survived, and then I could have brought him back with Connie to get a full dog victory. But now we no longer have that option. Oh man, and now Connie's dead too? That sucks. Alright, well, that didn't work. Yeah, if that's gonna keep casting Quake, alright, fine, good. Oh, this is the problem. There's no way for Kosanji to stay alive. Okay, so we need to do this again with every dog having at least one thing of kindness drops. It would have been nice if Chris's Berserk had gone off, but it seems like it didn't work this time. Oh, there goes Kosanji. And there goes Koichi. So now it's just Chris, which is what I was afraid of. But I know I can finish this with just Chris. But I need more fried prawn meals if I'm gonna make a true dog victory. So we will try that after we finish this battle. I've got to get the full dog victory. I just need it. I need to make it happen. Okay, I'm gonna take a risk and give her a curry rice, because I think she can survive another round. Oh, she didn't even need it. She's Berserk now anyway. And it's getting canceled. Would it really be the first recorded doggo final? Does it even count if all the dogs are dead? Alright, well, it looks like her Berserk is canceled anyway. I think it'll take maybe 2 more hits on the Earth Rune for it to go away. Alright, good. Berserk. And it didn't do anything. Love it. Okay, this should take out the Earth Crystal. Alright. And now it's just Chris versus Luke. And you can't get rid of her Berserk status anymore, which is nice. So it's essentially at this point a battle of attrition, but we're set. She doesn't take that much damage anyway. I have no idea. At least give her a 3rd rune to make up for it. Alright, she's good to go. Let's Phoenix her up. Yeah, sorry Luke, you're done. So this is the thing that I was able to do myself, but I really fully believe that if I do the fried prawn thing correctly and keep the dogs invincible long enough, which needs to be until after the Earth Rune is gone, that I can do it with at least most of the dogs alive. But at least this will be our victory if we need to load a state to finish the game tonight. I think it'll only take like maybe 2 more hits on him. Alright, Medicine Hay, let's go. This would be so much easier with any other protagonist. Okay. I mean, I don't even really need to heal, but I will anyway. Since I can't do anything else. Come on, Chris, you can do it. I think this will do it. I think this should be it. Maybe one more, but I think this will be it. All right. All dog victory with an asterisk. All right, so I'm gonna save a state here, and we're gonna doggo victory in spirit, but I want to try to get at least a real dog victory. And so I'm going to slightly change their setup and bring more fried prawns. And if I do that, I think I can do it. But if we run out of time, I'm setting a hard limit. I'm giving myself another hour and 23 minutes to do this properly. And if it doesn't happen, we're just going to do the epilogue from the previous save state. What am I doing? Where's my... Oh, I don't have it. Oops. We have to walk out. I ran out of escape scrolls. That's super silly. If there were a rune that gave the dogs more magic defense, that actually would probably really work. But as far as I remember, there isn't really one. Ugh. Camera. Why you camera like that? Alright, so at least in theory, we have proven that it is possible to win with the party of Chris and the dogs. But this could be a victory with Chris and everybody, right? And anybody weak. We need to make it a specific dog victory by having them be alive and ideally at least do some damage. But I'll settle for at least most of them being alive. Yeah, I mean, even Jefferson's support doesn't really matter at this point. Because they're not learning anything. So we could bring a different support character, but it doesn't matter because none of it will affect anything they do in battle. Oh, does it give physical damage up? I guess that's useful. I don't think I even knew that. Alright, so to the restaurant. We need more fried prawns. Fried prawns are the secret. Every dog needs fried prawns. Speaking of which, I need to... Oh no, Kasanji is in the right place. Okay, let's go. Boo 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 boo. Okay, so fried prawns. We need every dog to have fried prawns, so we need at least 3 more. Oh, fuck off. Lower casting time, that won't help. Oh, so higher magic defense. No, higher magic damage won't help. Higher magic defense is really what we want, but I don't think there's any way to accomplish that. Okay, so Kusanji has fried prawns and curry rice. Koichi needs fried prawns. Oops, wrong one. Okay, Connie has fried prawns. Kuroku has fried prawns. Kogoro. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this Clay Guardian because we have someone who can cast it now. And assuming we get to a point where it's even usable, which is basically after the Earth rune is dead, I should be able to cast magic anyway. Alright, let's buy another escape scroll just in case we need it. I have that. Yeah. I gave the dogs all their elemental runes instead. But I have no choice at the beginning of the battle but to make them invincible. I'm going to think about this too, because if the one that's in the party with Chris is going to die anyway, or in the duo with Chris is going to die anyway, but it can't be Connie, maybe it would be better for the more durable... I don't know. I think it's fine the way it is. Maybe it would be better for a more durable dog to be outside of Chris's duo instead of inside of it. But it would be nice if he didn't die. Do we need to stay at the inn? I don't think so. I don't think I have a barrier rune. But I'll check. I'll check storage. I'm pretty sure you can't buy them, right? Unfortunately, the dogs that are most important to keep alive, it won't help. Because they need to have their runes. Connie really needs to have the flowing rune. Yep, no barrier. But at least we have proven that we can sort of do it. But I really want to make it, and we have the time today anyway. We have another hour and 15 minutes to prove that we can do it with the dogs surviving, not just existing. We just need more fried prawns, that's all. We didn't bring enough fried prawns the first time. We need to keep them invincible longer. And I have a shit ton of kindness drops. It would also be nice if Chris's curry rice actually worked the first time I used it, but that's like an, you know, just an RNG issue. It's just a shame that I can't control Chris and her partner separately. If I could, it would make life a lot easier. If I could have her use her rune and use an item at the same time in her duo, we'd be set. But that's not the way the game is configured. Well, it can, except for when Chris is working on the water rune, I can't, because she won't be able to attack the water rune unless I'm directly controlling her. Because she can't do a normal physical attack, she can only hit it with the Phoenix. Oh, indeed. Alright, I'm not going to do the dialogue again. Nothing you have to say interests me. Well then, block the power of the rune. Okay, yeah. Alright, crush your soul. Alright, we can do it. I just wish I could make the dog with Chris invincible somehow, but I can't. So it is what it is. Alright, I'm gonna save my state here. If we need to restart the battle. Alright. Here we go. Hey, Emerald. We can do it. We did do it once, but all the dogs died. So we're going to try to do it again with living dogs. But if we fail, we fail. And if we get to 2 o'clock my time and we haven't made it happen... Oops, I fucked that up twice. Let's try that again. Phoenix Water Rune. Fried Prawn Share. Fried Prawn Share. If I could get one full dog attack on Luke, I will be so happy. I do think having the dogs as targets for the magic while they're invincible is Now, if we can just get Chris to Berserk. No, damn it. Firefly rune on a doggo? I'm not sure how much difference it would make. And I don't want that to be the... Well, I guess it wouldn't matter once the crystals are dead. Alright, Kusanji is dead, but we expected that. We have to res him later. Alright, the dogs are alive. Chris is alive, but she needs to heal this time. Let's hopefully get berserked. Hi, Skylar. The water crystal will do a breath of ice. The actual wind chicken only does area general attacks. Okay, so he's gonna cancel our status. That's fine. I mean, it's not ideal, but it's fine. No fire sealing cheese. Alright. Alright, so that whole tactic with the curry rice failed. But that's alright. Fried prawn. Share. Fried prawn. Share. Let's go. It actually sort of cost us a turn. I should have just fully restored Chris instead of dealing with the curry rice. Oh, well, whoops. Okay, I guess we gotta restart. I just don't think there's a way for us to do this with Kusanji staying alive. Oh, Kusanji has the Mother Earth rune. That's a good reason not to put him with Chris, but I'll worry about that later. I'm gonna switch him back. Alright, so I'm not gonna even bother with the curry rice with Chris until after the Earth Rune is dead. Unless it'll give her a full heal. Yeah, he's the only one besides Connie who has a useful spell for this fight. But it's not actually useful until the Earth Crystal is gone. I guess the useful thing about it is it keeps the Earth Crystal from casting Quake. Which I guess, is helpful. Having a status effect on someone causes it seemingly to preferentially cancel status instead of cast attack magic. Oh, it'd be so much easier if we could put a Fury Rune on Chris, but we can't. Alright, Kosanji's still alive. That's unusual. He's not gonna stay alive, but... that's okay. Okay, are you gonna cancel status? Okay, cool. 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 We like that. We prefer that, actually. Okay, we're gonna have to let Kosanji die, though, probably. Because we need for Chris to do damage. And I don't want to risk it otherwise. I really do think that if we wait until the Earth Crystal is dead, we can just res Kosanji as long as the other dogs are alive. I'll be able to do one Mother Ocean. Okay, so now we have a whole extra fried prawn meal. A whole extra set of fried prawn meals. Alright, Water Root is dead. Are you going to cancel? Yes, good. So now the dogs will attack the 2 close-up runes, which will make them die faster, and then we'll make them invincible again. Yeah, they're enjoying their fried prawns. All right, Chris. Realistically, I should probably heal her. I'm gonna heal her. I might get a berserk out of it, yeah, and it might at least temporarily help me out. Alright, pick somebody invincible. Nice. Come on, game, you can do it. Good, 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 good. Now the dogs will attack the lightning and fire crystals. Alright, cool, 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 cool. Let's go, let's go. Phoenix. Lightning. Fried prawn. Fried prawn. Nice. That should be it for that. Yes, good. Okay, our dogs are alive. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. Oh, we're closing in on it. We're closing in on it. I just have to stay patient. Okay, so now the dogs will attack the fire rune. No, they didn't have a chance. That's fine. Okay, we still have 2 prawn meals left. Maybe I should have had extra ones in the bag. That's the only thing that I probably should have done. Are you going to cancel their thing? You're going to cancel their thing. Alright, so this might be a problem. Because we're going to be down to the last prawn meal. As long as Chris makes it through this round, I think we're going to be fine. Because this should take out the fire crystal. Okay, are you going to cancel their status? Okay, good. Alright. Okay, so in an ideal world, Kosanji would not have been in Chris's pair, and he could have cast Clay Guardian this round. But it'll be okay. I have to believe that it will be okay. No, that sucks. Oh, even better. Okay, this is not going to die, but that's okay. I think the dogs can survive an earthquake and a hit from the wind chicken. Probably. Okay. I think we've done it. Even if, especially if, the Earth Rune takes a turn to cancel this, that means it won't be trying to attack us. Oh, if I could finish it off with the Dog Unite attack, that would be the best. Naturally. Look at all that dog damage happening. Okay, I'm not sure if this will take out the Earth Rune. Okay, no. That's alright. Okay, Earthquake isn't going to do any good. Vengeful Child actually might do some good. Okay, now Earth Crystal, use your turn to cancel my status, or don't. That's fine too. Okay, that's useless. These are useless. I think we're gonna get through this with the dogs alive, hopefully. We're gonna have to go to our kindness drops items for the dogs, so they're gonna not be able to do much damage, really. But I'm gonna try and get one Dog Unite attack off, if I can. Alright, this should be it for the Earth Crystal. Fuck! I guess not. Oh no, Kogoro died! Damn! We're not gonna get through with all dogs alive. There's really nothing I can do. Poor Kogoro. What the hell? The dogs were able to attack the Earth Crystal? They shouldn't be able to reach the Earth Crystal. Oh, darn, this means we can't do the Dog Unite attack. I was really hoping that we could do the Dog Unite attack at least once. But it doesn't look like it's gonna happen. I guess so. It'd be nice if Chris could get berserked again. She went this whole battle without getting berserked. That's so annoying. She does believe in the power of dog. The extra dog attacks don't quite make up for Chris not being berserked. Oh, I'm so mad that Kogoro died. It could have been perfect. If we had gotten a little luckier with the RNG. God, I can't believe Chris is still not berserked. Finally! It would really be nice, but it's not gonna happen. I guess Connie is berserked, so we might as well use Koichi's item. Cool. Good job. Oh, I'm so mad that Kogoro's dead. I'm so mad. Uh-oh, now we have a problem. Which is that Kuroku is probably gonna die. Or Kosanji. Let's see if we can keep Kosanji alive this turn. We did it! Alright. And that is an almost all-dog victory. Poor Kogoro! Poor Kogoro! Oh, is it really? It can't be the first recorded doggo victory. Oh, I'm so mad that he died. Oh, it was so close to being perfect. Ayo. Alright, so everyone did fight well. So I mean, I can't try to do it with all the dogs surviving. That's asking for too much, right? We should just go on and finish the game. We shouldn't try for a perfect dog victory, right? That would be stupid. It would be stupid to try this one more time, right? I know, the possibility of the Doggo Unite attack on the big chicken is so good. I've saved my state here. Here's what I'm going to do. Will that work? Alright, here's what we're going to do. I accidentally saved over my save state, but I want to do a change around anyway. I'm gonna put sacrificial Jizos on the other dogs. Because I think they have room. There's something seriously wrong with me. Okay, so we have proven that the dog victory with almost all the dogs surviving is possible. The question is, can we do a dog victory with at least one dog unite attack? So here's what we're going to do. We're going to get rid of all of our medicines because they're just taking up space. Well, we'll keep that medicine A, actually. That could come in handy. Okay, we don't need... Well, that's fine. That's all fine. Okay, let me go... Well, that should be fine, actually. Good luck. It's not easy. I'll tell you that. Okay, I'm not gonna have anybody with a Clay Guardian. Okay, and Kosanji I'm not going to give, but I'm gonna swap him around actually with Kogoro. Right? Actually, Kuroku has the most useless rune. So he will be with Chris. Okay. Let's do it like that. And so let's make sure everybody but you have a... Okay, Kuroku doesn't need the Jizo. We're just gonna have to commit to rezzing him later. Good. 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 Okay, so we ditched the curry rice for a Jizo. All right. One last try. And this really is going to be one last try, unless something really terrible happens and I need to reload my state. Worst case scenario, we reload and play the epilogue with the 4-dog victory. What is wrong with me? Why am I doing this? I know I used Jefferson to train Connie, but I can't remember if it was before or after I saved. Okay. All right, here we go. Final true dog victory. Dog unite. Doggos of the world unite. You have nothing to lose but your collars, or your, I guess, colored neckerchiefs. Yeah. Final first try. First final try. But truly a final try. I don't have time to do it more than this if we're going to get through the epilogue tonight, and we really do need to get through the epilogue tonight. This has been a fun... Like, I don't know how much fun this is to watch, but it has been a fun experiment for me to try something so out of my usual comfort zone play style, I guess. Look at me using all these scrolls. It's crazy. Oh, you know what? Oh, I do have extra fried prawn meals, okay. In case I need extra fried prawn meals. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. We're gonna do it, and we're gonna get luckier with the RNG for Chris getting berserked, and that's gonna make a huge difference. What I should actually probably also do is not use Connie's kindness rain up as fast as I did. I should use the healing items first, if at all possible. Only use kindness rain if all 3 groups need an item heal. Alright, so I'm going to allow myself 1 retry if things go supremely wrong. But I think if we keep the same strategy with this configuration and these item changes, we should be alright. Oh, so in other news, my playthrough of Growlancer 2, I did beat it. Despite being totally meticulous and playing without a guide, I did not get any of the optional characters. And I was not very good at... Yeah, Growlancer 2. I was not very good at getting mission completes, which I didn't even realize until most of the way through the game were different from mission clear. But I did get 2 of the endings. It is. It's playable on this emulator, PCSX2. It is peak. I actually think I might play it on stream at some point. It is really peak camp circa 2001. Like voice acting, but it's incredibly bad. Unfortunately, Grellancer 1 is still not available in English, and they are very closely tied together, apparently. Kind of like Suikoden 1 and 2. Thank you, Alex Tesada, for renewing your contract. Make sure your soul gem does not get more than 3 meters away from your body. How are you doing? Alright, Chris, let's go. Phoenix. Water Crystal. Dog Defend. Any card games? At this point, I don't think we're going to get back to the castle. I don't think you can play any of the card games during the epilogue. I'm not 100% sure on that. Yeah. I was really close to getting Arietta. I got all of her events, and I think I did all of her events correctly, but one of the missions, you have to defeat her before she gets away with an item, and I did not do that, because how would you even know? So, oops. You like the doggo more? I'm curious to see how they're different. Come on, Chris, get berserked. Now that she's berserked, he's gonna cancel my status. Oh no! Okay, cool. Good, well at least I get one turn with this. Yeah, I fucked up the Catgirl thing too because I ran into her again before I talked to the guy that you need to talk to at the Magic Academy. So I didn't get the dialogue option you need to use in that scene. And the same with the exiled knight guy. I don't know what I did, but I didn't go to his square in the right order one time. I got his first scene and then nothing ever triggered after that. So I'm playing through it again with a guide, trying to get all mission completes, because I want to do the real alternate path. But that requires completing all mission objectives in every mission, which is way easier in New Game Plus. So, I mean, at least they give that to you, you know? Like, you keep pretty much all of your shit. No, I did the brainwash path. That's just a choice, I guess, unless maybe you don't have a good relationship with Max, but I did. So I did both of those. I did the go with Max and the don't go with Max endings. But to go with Wolfgang, yeah, you need to get basically mission complete on everything. Uh-oh. I think we'll be okay. No dog death. No dog death. All right, that was a little close. All right, good. Honestly, I'd rather get rid of the fire crystal first. a little more dangerous. Okay, that's good. Okay, Chris. Good, that doesn't even hit Chris. Perfect. This should take out the fire rune. Good, 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 good. We're well on our way. All right, actually, I think... Nope. Play it conservative. Okay, good, good, good. Lightning crystal. Invincible, invincible. Let's go. Alright, that's fine. preferable. Alright, so it should be only 1 or 2 shots at this thing and it'll be dead. Alright, I guess it's 2. Alright, we get it. Alright. Oh, this time it finally hit Chris. Oh well. That's not ideal, actually. Oh, she could get killed. If she does, I'm gonna be mad. Damn it! Ah. Alright, last try. Oh, I shouldn't have risked that. That was so stupid. I can't believe how stupid that was. I knew it was a risk. Like, my instinct was to save my state before choosing not to heal Chris. But I thought, no, we have to go through the whole battle without even a backup save state for this to count, right? God, I wish she could get berserked. When I did this on my own before, she was getting berserked a lot more. Which I guess had something to do with the dogs all being dead. But it would be really nice if we could berserk her. All right. I see how it is. Okay, so in the future, if she's ever below 275, I have to heal her. I have no leeway. Oh, I think she might die now, actually. Okay, good. Lucky. Alright, one more shot and the water crystal is down. I just want to do the dog attack. I just want to do the dog attack. Okay. Okay, Chris can use the curry rice because that will basically heal her to full. You guys stay invincible. She is berserked, that's helpful. Okay, she's over 275, so we can do a Phoenix. I'm just gonna do the classic order. Oops, they need to be invincible. The lightning attack, when it does hit Chris, does more damage, so... Okay, are you gonna cancel status? Good. Okay, cool. Okay, so we must heal with Chris. She can use a curry rice, though. Ugh, his attacks take so long. Alright, status cancel, that's good. I was sort of hoping that would take the lightning rune. Okay, so we must heal with Chris. Oh, that's helpful. All right, looking good. All right, this is it for the lightning crystal. Okay, so we must heal with Chris, but we don't have a choice anyway. Imagine if we had a protagonist who could dump magic into this. Okay, Chris. Phoenix ruined the fire crystal. Dogs. Prawn. Dogs. Prawn. Oh, I was hoping that would hit the fire rune out, but I guess we need to do one more. All right. Fine, I see how it is. Okay. Chris can attack. Prawns. Prawns. Alright, good. I'm gonna make a backup save state here and really hope that we're not gonna have to use it. Like, I will consider it a failure if we do have to use it. But even so. Alright, Chris needs to heal. Yeah. Keep it conservative. All right. So now we're out of prawns. Although I have more in the bag. But I would need... I would need to be able to equip the dogs. Which I could do, potentially. You'd think he'd cancel my status at this point. Wow, okay. Oh, this is good. This is good, actually. I think they can survive one turn at this point. Even if we get earthquaked, which I'm really hoping we don't. It may be this is the situation where the Jizos come in handy. Okay, good. Good. Okay, the Earth Rune is about to be dead. Oh, one more? Come on. It's okay. We've got it. We've got it. We've got it. Okay, that's fine. Oh, and Chris is Berserk. Perfect. Perfect. I couldn't have asked for better. Because if the Earth Crystal goes out now, she remains berserked for the rest of the battle. Yes! Alright guys, I think this is it. I think we're gonna have a full dog victory. A full dog victory. We just have to wait for their invincibility to wear off. And I have to be a little more conservative with the healing rain. Alright, their invincibility has worn off. Okay, so Connie, please res Kuroku. Oh shit. I need Clay Guardian now. Like I've never needed it before. Alright, wake up from your goddamn nap. Okay. Okay. All dogs are alive, but in poor shape. But Clay Guardian will help significantly. Now that it can't be canceled. Okay, yeah, so now Connie can survive that. Good. Alright, so the question is, how do we approach this? I really want to be able to get off a dog attack, but we're not going to be able to do it this round. Okay, I take this back. Okay. So Kuroku can use kindness drops. And so can Connie. And so can Kogoro. Alright, I'm gonna do the dog attack this next round. Because they do all have the sacrificial Jizos. As long as what's his dog? Alright, Kuroku. As long as Kuroku can survive... So Chris... Oh, damn. That didn't work. It's too slow. And now all the dogs are dead. Alright, well... Sorry about that. We can't do it in one go. I have to go back. I shouldn't have taken that risk. I don't think we can do the dog attack, honestly. Because they're never going to be able to start the round with full health. I hope you guys aren't too upset that I'm just backtracking to when we finished off the Earth Rune. I know I wanted to do it officially in one go. But I feel like this is still relatively fair. I mean, we did already do it in one go. We just had a dead dog. I just wish we could do it and still do the dog attack, but I think it's too slow. Oh, damn it. Of course, I don't have Clay Guardian anymore. The only way I could potentially do it would be if I were able to do Vengeful Child on all 3 dog parties, 1 turn, and then they would start out the turn at full health. But I don't have any Vengeful Child items. I could get them, but we're not doing that. You know what? No, this is right. Never mind. Actually, no, this isn't right. I'm gonna use her Kindness Rain again so that I can use Clay Guardian. Man, I really wanted to be able to use the dog attack. Oh, what was I thinking? The dogs all would have come back. They all had sacrificial Jizos. I'm so stupid. I planned for that. I just reloaded the state. I'm just an idiot. That was so stupid of me. We could have done it all in one shot. I planned for the dogs to die. Alright, so we're gonna do it this time. All I need to do is make sure that Kuroku survives, and I can cast Vengeful Child on him. God, I'm so dumb. Alright, well... Oh, I'm so dumb. I could have done this in one shot without backtracking. I just didn't even sit and wait to watch them get res from their sacrificial Jizos. I just immediately reset. What an idiot. This is how we need to do it. We do Vengeful Child on Kuroku. This is exactly how I needed to do it. Oh, I'm so dumb. I might accidentally beat him this round. If I do, I'll reload so that we can do the dog attack. Okay, so now Kuroku will be at full health, and all the rest of the dogs can get killed. We might actually finish him off with this dog attack. Oh, the problem is it might cancel their action, so we'll find out. If it does cancel their action, then it doesn't work. Oh, they all survived! And that's the final strike. We took him down with the dogs! We did it! We took him down with Bow Wow! Oh, it would have been so much better if I hadn't reloaded my state, but it was just purely for me being stupid. I didn't even have to reload my state. It would have worked. Oh, it feels slightly tarnished. But I'm not doing it again, I'll tell you that much. Alright, well that is proof that it is possible to do an all-dog victory with a Bow Wow finish. Alright. Is that a first in the history of Suikoden 3? Who knows? It's over. This is it. Yes. After all, I too am bound by destiny. Destiny? You can't just disregard the power of choice. You say everything's predetermined? Nonsense! Why would so many people sacrifice their lives? You can't get away with this. Not yet. We have to get him. Oh, if only I hadn't reloaded my state. It would have been actually perfect. Woof, woof. 7,000 damage, I know, is crazy. It could really shorten the fight if you could do it any earlier than that, but you really can't. I guess... Huh. No, there'd be no way. 7,000 isn't quite enough to one-shot him, I don't think. Now I'm curious. Because if you had all of them use Vengeful Child scrolls in the first round, and then they would take no, because it only works once, so they would still take damage from the other spells. Arrgh! You're right, let's get moving. We're all going to make it home.
Master Thomas, hurry! It's going to collapse!
Oh my, I must be out of shape. Yeah, so you couldn't do it in one round. You go ahead without me, Cecile.
You can't be serious. Hurry up! You're the master of Graxon Castle, aren't you? You can't give up.
I suppose not.
Well then, get moving. I won't leave you behind.
Damn, I don't think this place will hold together much longer. Let's get going, Rico.
Yes, Master.
What are you doing, Rico? Come on!
Sorry, Master. Oh no! Oh no!
What now, Rico? Hurry!
Oh no, it's gone! The badge, it's gone!
The badge?
Huh, there it is!
What are you doing? Leave it be!
No, I won't. It proves that I'm the apprentice of Master Fred of the Maximilian Knights.
I'll give you another one later. Let's move.
I want this one. It's a memento of the first time I met you.
Rico, don't do this to me. Okay, fine, you win. You wait here. I'll go get it for you.
Yes, Master.
Bishop, we're nearly at the exit.
Thank you, Dios. I apologize for the trouble.
It's not a problem, Bishop. This is my job.
But, Dios, since we didn't get permission from the temple to be here, you won't be rewarded for your service.
I realize that, Bishop.
Dios, are you a little off or something? Maybe you just like working hard.
You're my only connection to a promotion, Bishop, however weak that possibility may be. With a personality like mine, I'm not well liked by my seniors. I'll have no chance anywhere else.
That's commendably devious, Dios.
Besides, Bishop, you look a little like my son.
Dios, I am older than you.
Ah, I almost forgot. Well, we're almost there, so let's hurry. Miss Apple, it's getting dangerous here, so please evacuate. We'll take care of the rest.
I appreciate your concern, but I'll keep my word and wait here.
But they might not make it back.
You're young and inexperienced. Don't worry, they'll be back.
How do you know, miss?
I'm old enough to know when people are honorable.
Arrgh! Roof, roof.
We're going through here. Everyone's waiting for us on the other side. Trust me.
Woof, woof, woof. Oh, oh, oh. Who knows?
Let's go. We're going home safely. We won't have to...
You mean like the the Zexan soldier and the Duck Clan guy just standing next to her, giving her the side eye. It's so unfortunate. The people of Vine del Zexe didn't consider the battle as their battle since they weren't directly affected.
I know how hard-headed the council is.
So, how can I explain it to them?
I'm tired of their tricks and lies. I'll go talk to them myself. Chief Lucia, can I have a minute with you? Of course. We have time. It's taking longer than it should to convince the Council to sign the treaty. We can't act on anything right away.
A councillor with secret connections to Harmonia was forced to resign. As for the treaty, the council meticulously weighs the pros and cons of every decision. It takes them forever to act.
Alas, I'm starting to see how it is in your world. I think it's the same for both of us. Maybe we should maintain the status quo. We shouldn't change our relationship right now. Hasty changes aren't always good in the long run. That's a good idea. I don't think I can change my beliefs overnight.
That's true. Who will we fight if we have no more Ironheads to give us trouble?
I'll be happy to provide something to amuse you.
Ha! Ha!
Chris, there's no way of knowing where we'll meet again. It may be at a treaty signing ceremony or on the battlefield. For now, let us respect each other's viewpoints and see how it goes. We can't expect to forge a close bond right away. You're a realist. You have to be tough to survive, whether it be on the streets of Zexen or in the plains of the grasslands. The Firebringer have disbanded. I'll be reinstalled as the commander of the Zexen Knights. You'll resume your position as chief of the Kraya clan, right? That's the only way. I look forward to meeting you again. Perhaps on a battleground. Same here.
I'm back. Home sweet home. Boris, you always say that. Well, don't you agree with me? It's been only a few months, but it felt longer.
I agree. It's good to be back.
What was the end result of all our battles? What happens now?
That's for historians to decide. Our job remains the same, to protect the Zexen Federation. It's the best we can do.
That is the way of the world. Never does it change.
Nevertheless, it's good to be back. The Graxen Castle was okay, but the beds were hard as a rock.
Those things are the least of my worries.
Let me remind you, sir, that the Lady Chris was born with a silver spoon in her mouth. She's used to more comfort and luxury.
That's very rude of you to say so.
Ha 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 ha!
The end. Probably. Hugo revives Karaya Village and succeeds Lucia as chief. Sergeant Joe returns to the Duck Village and remarries his ex. He's devoted to his kids. Fubar ends up living in Karaya Village with Hugo. They get along just fine. Lucia, after yielding her position as chief to Hugo, moves to Kitty Cat, where she works for Karaya's future. Beecham, asked by Lucia to stay on as Chief Hugo's lieutenant, as hot-blooded as ever. Luce wants to mother all children who have lost parents in war, wants one big happy family. Dupa, as chief of the Lizard Clan, he faces the Zexan Federation on the front lines of battle. Shiba, when the fighting ends, he returns to his clan and gets married. Bazba maintains his position and never lets his guard down. Wilder makes his living as a grassland guide who escorts caravans. Rhett, member of the Zexan Archaeology Association, specialty ancient ritual sites. Peggy stays in Graxon Castle and gains a reputation as a blacksmith. Anne achieves her dream of owning a shop in Karaya Village, but dislikes the rude and crude clientele. Twaken returns to the Great Hollow and continues to expand it. Dominic keeps up in the armor shop in Graxon Castle. Customers avoid his lengthy chats. Shizu, entrusting Thomas with the key to her cozy hideaway, she sets off on a journey. Mel sets out, leaving word she's visiting Branky's hometown. Mamie voyages to a new land seeking the legendary cookbook once sought by her father. What, the moon bird recipe? Lily Pendragon returns once to Tinto, then decides to study in Harmonia. By the time the president notices, she's en route. Reed ordered to stop Lily, who talks him out of it. He ends up accompanying her. Samus resigns as Lily's bodyguard, but is sent back to her when Minister Marlowe refuses to accept the resignation. Chris tells Yun the battle's over and vows to fulfill her wishes. Lewis serves in as attendant and is eventually knighted. Salome, one of Chris's lieutenants, assistant leader of the Zexan Knights. Leo, true to his nickname, Iron Leo always gives 100%, active in Zexan Tinto border clashes. Percival returns to Ixay Village when war breaks out, rejoins the Knights. Neither his sword nor his skills got rusty. Boris's cavalry always leads the charge in the Zexan Tinto border clashes. Roland, fiercely loyal to Chris, this cool-headed elf knight is committed to Zexan service to the end. Fred, hearing that evil is afoot once again, he sets off on a new journey. Rico, asked to return many times, thoroughly ignored, she winds up helping Fred. Go home, I mean. Scott, seeking new trade routes, he journeys to the western continent. Ernie joins the Archaeology Association and researches ritual sites, discovers the secret Zexan ritual inscription. Mike departs Graxon Castle in the middle of the night with several mystery men and never returns. Augustine hears rumor of a beautiful palace in Torin and sets off to find it. Gordon, admirably elegant, a model Zexan gentleman. Jefferson bustles about, conferring titles to new residents of their Graxon Castle upon their arrival. Halleck, per Chris's suggestion, returns to his village with Tuta and the others who get rid of many infectious diseases. Mua follows the saga of the Flame Champion. His quest complete, he returns to his homeland and gets married. Jimba, he is content to depart after he leaves behind evidence of his time on Earth. Yuiri returns to Almakenan Village and leads a peaceful life. Yumi returns with Yuiri to Almakenan but seems to get out and about frequently. Yun, the spirit of Yun lives on amidst the winds of the grassland and the trees of Kuput Forest. Ghetto, thanks to Sasarai, rejoins the SFDF. He still can't decide about that right-hand rune. Queen returns to her life in the Southern Frontier Defense Force. Recently, she's given up vegetarianism. Ace, what a life. Managing the headstrong SFDF, he can't avoid complaining. Joker says fighting is difficult, but continues nonetheless. That's Joker for you. Jacques plans to fabricate an even more powerful bowgun. Isla, Ghetto refuses to let her join the SFDF, but lets her accompany them as a trainee. Duke heads south on a new mission, still hoping for a rematch with Ghetto. Elaine, her fate is bound up with Duke's, but it looks like she has no plans to quit working as a mercenary. Gao goes out on a mercenary training tour, but often returns to Caleria to help Duke. Nicholas heads south with Duke, defends him in any battle. Watari, once his contract is up, he disappears. Ayame disappears in pursuit of Watari. Estella sets out on a journey to find the 109th star. Rhodey devotes himself to his training while traveling with Estella, but still can't fly. Bartz returns to Ixay Village and continues tilling the fields, so to speak. Arthur spends his time running around looking for headlines. Kid responds to a request to solve the kidnapping of a lady of the Black Rose Society in an obscure nation. Nadir, the theater at Graxon Castle, sells out after the Flame Champion is rumored to have performed there. Ruby returns to Labuk and has lots of healthy babies. Iku, even as she holds off with persistent Franz, she decides she wants to live with him. Franz makes great effort to help Labuk villagers win status as second-class citizens. What a sellout. Thomas, aided by Salome, gains free trade zone status for Graxon Castle. Still serves as lord of the castle. Sebastian, still Thomas's assistant, he's devoted to Graxon Castle's accounting, constantly worries. Cecile is captain of the guard. She and her 3 subordinates, including Thomas, keep the peace in Graxon Castle. Juan, as the population of Graxon increases, so do the pupils at his dojo, but second master Emily does the teaching. Piccolo boasts to the people of the castle that he's a great wizard who can show them how to win the War of the Champions. Martha, the population of Graxon increases, and commerce flourishes. She is always smiling. Mudo, a busy warehouse keeper, he mistakenly hangs over the wrong goods often. Ike heads the Silent Reading Society, sometimes holds meetings in a deep basement of the castle. Kuroku, everybody's doing fine. Nay goes back to traveling, free as the breeze with Topo and Shaban. Topo protects Nay and Shaban, dreaming of owning a small theater. Shaban, not sure if she wants to pursue a career as a wandering minstrel or as a Kenpo master. Kenji opens a gymnastics school at Graxon Castle and gains popularity with the kids. Wanfu sets off on a voyage to avenge a friend. Goro loses to his dad in a bath match, then goes off to find materials with which to build a new bath. Billy, Melville gets hold of him and takes him back to Vine del Zexe. Kathy, still running the ranch for Graxon Castle. Recently, she's been holding horse races. Guillaume can't stand working as an appraiser either. That figures. Melville returns to Vine del Zexe with his father. Alanis, the war having ended, she goes north with her family, hoping to fulfill her promise to Melville and Elliot someday. Elliot, his ambition to become a treasure hunter like Melville's father, is opposed by his own father. Apple, when the biography of her teacher is done and Caesar is gone, she opens a school in her hometown. Caesar, painfully aware of Albert's superior talent, he sets off on a voyage to see the world. Albert, it said he serves bravely in Harmonia's army, but is also a strategist for a great power on another continent. Truth? Edge, to defeat a foe sought by the Star Dragon's sword, goes on a voyage to the south. Landis, whereabouts unknown. Sanai Yamamoto finishes her military training prior to getting married and returns to Kitty Cat. Vicky, at the victory banquet, she announces she'll teleport everyone back to their hometowns. She and her guests teleport. Vicky teleports all over, chasing Elder Vicky and others. Hortez VII sets off by ship from Vine del Zexe to open a shop in Holy Harmonia. Jean returns to Brass Castle, resuming her career as a rune sage. Tuta goes with Halleck to his village, where they help many residents. Mio accompanies Tuta to Halleck's village. Wanting to help Tuta, she begins to study medicine. Emily becomes second master at Juan's dojo, never neglects her own daily training regimen. Belle sets off on a journey with Gadget Zed in order to become a great gadget master. Gadget Zed aims to power up while traveling with Belle as her attendant. Futch, having rejoined the Dragon Knights, he's studying to get a 3rd degree ranking. Sharon, she attends the new Dragon Knight ceremony and gets a golden dragon. Bright loves flying around in space, in the air, with Futch, but Futch was bothered by his constant pestering. Sasarai returns to Holy Harmonia and serves as bishop, but suffers from existential angst. Dio, Sasarai's chief of staff, supports him publicly and behind the scenes. Nash, the eve after the final battle, he disappears in Chris's room and announces that he's leaving. Uber, there's a rumor he's been seen amongst the deformed creatures that sprang forth from the crumbling ruins. Sarah, caressing her one and only love, the only one who understands her, she is lonely but content. Luke's name vanishes from the histories of Harmonia, but is remembered as the one who defied fate. Yep. Existential angst. Poor Sasarai. Best boy Sasarai. We didn't even get to use him at all this game. I like this ending screen, though. Alright, well, that's it for Suikoden 3. I mean, clearly there can't be another whole chapter of this game, right? But they really make you wait for it, don't they? Yeehaw!
So, you are leaving.
The time I've been waiting for has come.
What if I stop you?
You can't. Not with your imperfect gate rune. I have hatred towards the entire world, and you are no exception.
Is this truly what you want?
I know, I think that's really cool, that this is her only appearance in the game. But it wouldn't be Suikoden without Leknat, would it?
Shall we begin?
Yeah.
What is it? I hope you're not hesitating. If you quit after coming this far.
What are you trying to say?
What do you think?
I think I'd be happy to take you on.
We don't have time to get into arguments. Our operation requires minute-by-minute precision and swiftness. Uber is the worst. I have trouble believing that Luke would ally with him, but also it seems evident that he would. Don't mind me, Uber. I was just thinking about something. My decision stands. I will collect all 5 elemental runes and destroy the hideous True Wind Rune. This is the only way I can escape my fate, which is bound to the rune.
Master Luke, I will follow your path.
As long as I get to see the chaos you'll cause, I'm happy to help you.
Well then, shall we get started? This will be the spark that ignites the flame of war. When I was in university, I was a music major among other things, and my senior project was a production of Monteverdi's Ballo delle Ingrate, which is kind of like a really small opera. And Pluto is a character, and I ended up dressing him exactly like Uber. He was blonde too, and had longish hair. It really worked perfectly. Let's go over our plan. Up ahead is the room of Chief Zeppon of the Lizard Clan. Uber, you'll do your part as arranged. We'll create a force field on the way as a trap.
Sounds good. Depend on me.
He had a bowler hat instead of this trilby thing, but otherwise it was very similar. Alright, we're gonna get an ad, so I'm just gonna actually take the break this time. So I'll be back in 3 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Sorry that took a little longer than 3 minutes. I decided I deserved a celebratory beer, and there was a minor cat vomit situation. But it's all taken care of now. Hello, Valencia.
Further ahead, I suppose.
Yes. Master Luke, let's erect the force field here, and we'll set a trap at the other exit.
This should do it.
Well, because it was such a dog-focused victory, he just didn't appreciate it, I guess.
Deceptive magic, isn't it? Now all I have to do is go back to this first pathway.
Yes, your pursuers will chase an illusion from there.
All right, see you later. I have an old grudge to settle with Zeppon, so this should be great.
All right.
I'm escaping to the
Hello,
one place
H.O.
that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Very well. We'll go over to the other side now.
Excellent.
Actually, I meant to put Sarah in her own group. I am doing great, because we did it. We did the all-dog victory, and we even beat the game with the dog unite attack. Could it be better? I don't think so. It could have been better. I could have not reflexively loaded my state, even though I didn't need to. But other than that, it was near perfect.
I didn't have time to make the force field illusion totally perfect, but it should convince them they're fighting knights for quite some time.
We don't want to kill them. What we want are witnesses.
True. Will this magic look like a real sword fight to them? Yes, but the wounds show, so please use only the wind spells and not the fire or the lightning.
All right, I'll go on ahead and scout and twist the details. I'll leave the combat matters to you.
Fine. Are you sure about this, Luke?
I already said I've made up my mind, didn't I?
Yes.
Sarah, I think they're here.
They are.
I'm ready to do this, even if it does lead to all-out war.
What's going on? Ironheads, why are you here?
It's none of your business.
We did it. Oh good, new chainmail and mega medicine. Just what we wanted.
Shall we return now?
No, not yet. These are just low-ranking soldiers. Let's wait for their commander to arrive.
If you say so.
Hey, you there, Ironheads! What are you doing here?
We wanted to see just how powerful the greatest warrior clan among the 6 clans was.
Are you toying with us? We consider this an act of war.
So what do you intend to do? Shake your scales at us, or use your swords?
Swords!
Wait. They'll suffice.
If you think so.
Alright, so I actually don't remember if we won this battle as them. But we're gonna win it now. Well, that was easy enough.
With this many against us,
Ugh.
I think it's about time.
What is this about? This isn't like the Knights of Zexen.
One day you'll understand.
And that day is today. Man, I remember the first time I unlocked this ending, because it wasn't the first time I played the game. The first time I played the game, I did actually play without a guide, and I didn't recruit all the stars. So the first time I got the extra ending, which I did not know about, even when I did recruit all the stars, I was floored and so happy. And I think it was after I had played Suikoden 1 and 2. What the...
Karaya clan.
Where's Sarah? She was on her way here, but now we can't find her. I warned her not to try anything alone.
Maybe she was repulsed by the smell of blood. I don't see why. I love it. I find it quite sweet. Who are you? Are you with the Zexens? You don't need to know. You are here to die.
Eh, that seems like a waste. Playing the game on easy mode. You don't even have to try.
This will do, I suppose.
Oh, I wonder if that link still exists. In any case, it's it's far beyond the time of use.
Almost complete. According to my calculations, a Zexan scouting squad should According to my calculations, a Zexan scouting squad should be arriving shortly. Call Sarah back.
Yeah, different poll. I probably disabled it. It might still exist. But I would have to look for it.
Good. I'll take care of this. You two head for the site.
Wouldn't it be funny if I had made a Batman thing and just never told anyone, and you just triggered it?
If you insist, but be careful.
Maybe I will make a secret command. But I won't tell you guys what it is, and I guess now it can't be Batman. Whoever eventually guesses it wins a prize or something.
The blaze of war.
Is it Isla? Maybe. Oh, it's just this guy.
What was that? A small child? Come no closer, you beast! I am a proud fighter of Koraya. I can fight. I can. I've been called a coward, but I'll defend this village. You wait and see. No! Stay where you are! Don't come any closer!
Leave them to Boris.
What are you waiting for? I'll die fighting! Come on! Ouch!
I'll get you next time.
Oh, let me go!
I've never actually killed them. I don't even know what happens if you try.
Please forgive me. I shouldn't have gone off on my own.
Never mind, it's fine. Are you ready?
Yes.
I hope you're right about the Zexan Knights coming this way.
They will. The Lizard Clan's convinced that the Zexan Knights murdered their chief. They'll attack the Knights at the truce negotiation. There are only a few Knights coming. I've confirmed this. They'll be surrounded in the grasslands. Cut off from the main army. The military strategist is Salome Harris, the assistant commander. I know his thinking well enough to surmise that he'll raid this village to break the siege.
How can you be so sure?
Reality flows from cause to effect like a mathematical equation. Mortals can't comprehend this. They're pathetic. But you are different than all of them. My family, the Silverbergs, have worked hard for generations to put history on the right track, so to speak.
Looks like you're right. Here they come.
Basically. Although it's true, the Silverbergs do appear to be built different.
Who are you? What's going on? Who are you? Why not tell us your identity? On second thought, who cares? You and the villagers are good mediums for anger. What did you say?
Yeah, well, they seem to be about half and half, don't they? Every generation produces a good Silverberg and a bad Silverberg. Sort of. I guess it's really the two lines of Silverbergs, right? Because Leon is Albert's father and Caesar's uncle. I think that's correct. But I would have to check that again.
This should do.
Uh-huh. Casualties in the Koraya clan and the Zexan Knights advance squad. And then...
I've finished installing the force field of anger. The spell reacts to human emotion. It relies heavily on conditions at the time.
Then these are optimum conditions, are they not?
Yes, bloodshed is crucial. I find it disgraceful. But you seem to have a taste for it, Uber.
How right you are, my dear.
We should get back if we're done here. Less chance of discovery. Time is of the essence. Oops. The Ancient Pathway. This is the seal of the Sindar. One of the 5 elemental runes is concealed ahead. We'll start with 1 rune. Once we have 2, it should be easy to get the rest.
Splendid. Damn, it doesn't want to let me through.
The seal is strong. It consists of what Sindar's left, plus other later additions, which are neither Sindar nor Harmonian. This is very rare.
Explain.
In addition to the original seal, they've added a new one. They've hidden the key somewhere else. This could be the Grasslands' way of doing things.
Can you step back a little? As a successor of the 27 True Runes, I will release the seal. So implication here is that Uber is not a true rune bearer. Which I think we knew, but it is kind of odd that he's as powerful as he is and seems not to age. But I guess he's also not human. We don't know. And he never appears again after this, so we'll never get to find out.
So, the protection cannot be overcome. Thanks to the Sindar's ancient technique, or shall we call it their magic. Most impressive.
Well, I guess we might get a Suikoden 6 now, might we?
Don't give up, even if you risk destroying it.
Let's not be hasty. We have plenty of other things to do in the meantime.
This shouldn't be taking so long. Let's just take what we need and go.
That will get us nothing but chaos. That is not what we want.
Chaos would suit me just fine.
I think there is, but I'm not sure what it is. He does seem to be tied to the gate rune somehow, but the other half of the gate rune...
Sarah, what's the matter? Nothing.
We shouldn't push our luck. It could result in diminishing returns.
Who would have thought it would take this long? Very well, then. What was that?
Since Starleap is about the Sindar, or their rune anyway, we might learn a little more about this, kind of.
What are you doing?
You don't look like simple travelers. You're not from the grasslands, are you?
I doubt if you are either. Your little band looks out of place here, too. You're Lily Pendragon, daughter of the Tinto Republic president.
And how would you know that?
The honor is all mine. Pity I don't have the time to get acquainted. We've stalled long enough. Say goodbye.
I'm ready.
I'd like to add another element of style to our exit. It won't take but a moment.
See that it doesn't.
But of course.
I don't remember if we won this fight. It is winnable, but I think we didn't this time.
Stop right there.
Ugh, I can't do Sergeant Joe today.
I'll stop after I finish you.
Oh, I guess we did.
Maggots, all of you.
Oh, we didn't win the first one with Ghetto. Against Chris. That's why we got to do it.
Say goodbye to this world.
Evil beast, you're doomed. I'd say doomed from birth with a face like that.
Wretched brats. Now what?
Come, Uber.
Stop!
Uber's got heterochromia like a cat, and he does have some kind of cat-like personality traits in a weird way. And that he enjoys chaos and is totally indifferent to suffering. Our one tantalizing view of the one temple. It gives me great joy to devote my body and soul to my master and father, Chief Bishop Hikusak, who controls all.
I've been instructed by Chief Bishop Hikusak to appoint you as bishop.
I'm honored.
Rise, Bishop. Blessings to you from the Circle Rune. Very clever to use the words "my father." How crafty of you to be named a bishop without revealing your name or face.
Forgive my grandiloquence, but it is how I feel. Brotherly love.
Can I trust your word? Blessings to our new bishop.
So this does seem to imply that Hikusak is alive, even though no one has seen him for a really long time.
We never expected an honorable bishop to come to a remote town like ours. I'm afraid we didn't have enough time to prepare for your visit. Please feel free to use this room.
Your service is greatly appreciated. Master Luke, has the Circle Palace changed since I left?
Do you wish to go back there, Sarah?
No, Master. My only place is by your side.
Sarah. He's just not into you like that, Sarah. I mean, why shouldn't we, right? The hell, it doesn't matter. But why not train him up, right? Alright, let's see here. Luke, how could he not have wind magic maxed? Seriously? And let's give him fire magic and earth magic. No, let's just give him fire magic. It really does not matter in any way. But it is fun to be able to use them as characters. Oops, my controller just died. I'll be right back. I need to swap it out. Okay. Alright, lightning rune on Sarah. And fire rune on Luke. Can we fight Edge? I can't remember. Are you somebody important? It'd be cool if you could fight him, but I guess he would go with you if you could. Nope. Nah. Who has time for ladders? Another anti-ladder guy.
What? What are you? What's that thing on your head?
How do we progress the plot here? I think we have to go to the entrance to the village. Unless it's Iku's house. No. Well.
I hope Friends is not upsetting you. He tends to be a bit overeager.
Oh, right. We run into Ghetto's group when they're coming into town.
We have orders from the regular army not to let any unidentified people in. The regular army? You mean from Harmonia? What are you, a guard dog? What'd you say?
What's going on? Yeah, I don't remember anything specific from the manga, but it's been a while since I read it.
Greetings, Bishop. I spotted these suspicious-looking characters and was about to run them off.
Bishop? Who are you? Are you Harmonian?
No, I'm Ghetto, assigned to the Harmonia Regional Army Southern Frontier Defense Force.
A mercenary, huh?
Yeah.
And what do you want here?
We have instructions from the Defense Force to search for the True Rune.
Oh, really? I see. This man is a mercenary of the Harmonian army. Take him to the village.
Yes, sir. What brings you here, Bishop?
This is a secret mission. You do not need to know.
Yes, sir.
Well, if you'll excuse me.
Master Luke.
What is it?
I'll have a mentor trainer get ready. Please proceed when he's here.
I will, thanks. I'm quite exhausted from traveling to Crystal Valley and back. Alright, she has to run into Isla somehow. Nah.
Ladders. My, aren't humans helpless?
That's funny. I don't think I've ever tried to climb a ladder with her. How do I progress the plot? I don't remember where Isla sees her walking. Oh, here's Franz.
Excuse me, you're one of the mentor trainers, aren't you?
I am, and if I'm not mistaken, you're the Bishop's attendant. What can I do for you?
Could you ready yourself, please?
Certainly. I'll get the mentors ready, too.
Thank you.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Yes.
I have a favor to ask you.
Yes?
Could you ask the Bishop to consider making the people of Lebuc second-class citizens?
If I'm correct, Lebuc only became part of Harmonia a few decades back. It usually takes a lot longer than that to become second-class citizens.
Yes, but I've heard that some countries acquired second-class status through exemplary service on the battlefield. Isn't there some way I could prevent my people from being treated like slaves? Can you help?
This place feels like a prison for you, doesn't it?
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
No. I'll pass on your wishes, but that's all I can do.
Oh, thank you very much.
In my view, you're the ones who are actually free. All preparations are complete.
Could I have some time?
Something on your mind?
Yes. Time flows toward the end of the world. Can you see it?
The end of this world.
Yes. The end of the future. Don't you see?
I'm not powerful enough, I guess. Master Luke, you can see that.
I don't see it, but the true Windrune remembers it.
Really?
The world will ultimately end in a huge battle to settle the power struggle between Dharma and Chaos. Humans will not survive. Our future is predetermined. To avoid our fate, we'd have to oppose the battle which controls the world, that of man versus balance. It's a war against the gods. Man can't fight his destiny. This is the end, known by the true Windrune, the desired end.
How can you know your future?
This world is one of several million worlds that exist, and this battle has been fought many thousands of times. But
Master, you want to change the future, our destiny.
Others would find this act unforgivable. 1 million people will die. I know extreme death, but I still don't have the courage.
Master Luke, if you want to carry out your wish, I will follow you. Include me in the millions of lives you take.
I too will perish.
As I trust you, I'll follow your path. This is my nature.
Thank you, Sarah. You're late. The Flame Champion tricked us again. He's clever, difficult to deal with. So it was his idea to leave the key and the seal here in Almakinen, a village virtually hidden behind a curtain of rituals.
The ritual must have begun already.
Indeed, I've been waiting for this.
Any card games on Luke? No, I don't think so. The only person we've run into that wasn't an NPC was Edge.
Yun,
This is not Sexen or Holy Harmonia. The Grasslanders have their own ways. Look how they curse us for cutting trees and burning grass to make way for stone piles.
to die by the sword is noble, but to give up your life freely. Not for us to say.
Poor Rico.
I fully agree with the lady. I'd advise you to stop the ritual. I'll release the seal of the true water rune. You! I saw you not too long ago. I told you I knew where the village was. Disgraceful intruders! You defile this sacred place! Leave this instant! Why now?
On guard.
Did we win this one? I guess not. Which Suikoden is next? 4. And yeah, then Tactics is after 4. Well. Not everyone, no. Definitely not 4. This one I can, but this one's very forgiving because there's nobody missable. And everybody is visible through Kid. I would say that 1 and 2 I probably can. Although I usually double check the guide sometimes, just to be sure.
Pity you couldn't keep your mouth shut. Hold it right there. I won't let you go near Yun. She'll be dead after the ritual anyway. What difference does it make? Shut up!
Oh, brother.
The ritual is over. We shouldn't have taken so long. The seal has been released. The true water rune is... Gone with the water seal, I imagine. That's fine. There's another seal left. We'll still manage if we get that one. You say everything is determined by the will of the balance. If you're thinking of destiny, then you're wrong. That girl sacrificed her life to secure the seal and keep the rune from falling into my hands. We'll have to fight this. Look what we've got. Nothing. The seal of the fire rune was a fake. The seal of the water rune disappeared before we could even take it. Shall we delay the Harmonian main army's invasion? No, we won't alter the schedule. The temple will realize our plan sooner or later. We must carry out the whole plan before then. Time is running short. Uh-huh. But if we miss this chance, we'll never be able to collect all 5 true runes. Are we really that short on time? I'm not as patient as you. By the way, where's Albert? He was supposed to meet us here. I'll go look for him.
Do 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 do. Technically, we can sharpen their weapons, but why would we? Well, I guess because we have nothing else to do with our money. Well, that's all we can do. We must wait for Albert in this town. Alright, but where is he? Not around here. I know we could talk to a bunch of NPCs as Luke, but I don't feel like it's in character for him to talk to NPCs.
You have an unusual face.
Alright, let's go. Holy Dash. Oh, I think we just have to go back to the inn. Maybe not? Where's Albert? There's literally nowhere else for us to go. I guess we could try going up here, but I know that won't do anything.
Oh, your worship. What brings you to a shabby place like this?
Honestly, just make me wander around, why don't you? What does Mike say to Luke? Is Mike here? Where is he? One of the shops on the left? Oh. Oh, is he? Oh, he might be in the trading shop? That would make sense, because I would never go in there. I guess he could technically be in the rune shop. I did not go in here. Oh, yeah. Well met, your worship. My name is Leonard. I'm just a petty arms salesman, but I hope you'll remember me. Uh-huh. Well, that would have been our only opportunity to play cards as Luke. Well, that's Mike for you. The hell is Albert? What am I supposed to trigger? That's the problem with this chapter, is it's actually really hard to figure out what you're supposed to do. I don't think you needed to talk to any NPCs.
What, the bishop? Well, I'd like to know what kind of man Bishop Sasarai is. What do you think, your worship?
I think he's very handsome, but I don't like him very much. Oh, your worship. This is a memorable occasion. Could I have your autograph later on?
Hello, shall I show you around Galeria?
I am totally stymied. Ugh. We didn't get close enough to the table.
I'm surprised you're late. You're usually so punctual.
Sorry, but I stumbled upon some very intriguing information.
Information?
Yes, I was with Bishop Sasarai's unit en route to invade Chisha village when I heard a rumor that a boy calling himself the Flame Champion turned up after I left the village.
Chisha village? The regular army had problems with that measly little village. What's going on?
It was just a scouting squad, so you couldn't really expect more of them. Anyway, what about the boy who called himself the Flame Champion?
There was a cunning little brat with them, so it must be one of their tactics. One of our scouts said that he saw them head for a mountain north of Chisha village.
What do you mean?
I was intrigued, so I did some research. I found a report in the Harmonian Regular Army's records. They surveyed the Sindar ruins at the time of the last invasion 50 years ago. Hero, the head of the Firebringer at the time, was supposedly born in that area.
Interesting. If the Sindar ruins are there, and if we can get close enough, Sarah can tell us their exact location.
I think they're cousins, aren't they? Yes, are we leaving right away?
We might as well.
Or are they brothers? Then I'll have someone get ready for you. Okay. So are they both Leon's sons, or are they both his nephews? Okay. So we don't know who their father is. Oh, grandfather? Oh, that could be.
Are you saying the Flame Champion who bears one of the 27 true runes is here? Sarah, do you feel anything?
No, but somehow... Master Luke, what was that?
Yes, I felt it too. How could the true fire rune be here? How could it unseal itself?
Could it be the successor?
I don't know. Even then, we just have to take the rune. Let's hurry.
Can we fight the treasure boss with them? I actually don't remember. I think we can. I think we can also loot the corpses. Let's find out if we can loot the corpses. I'm curious what Luke says either way. This chapter is always longer than I expect it to be, partly just because I can never remember how to advance the plot. When I see people streaming this game and they're like on the last part of the game and they're like, oh, I'm just gonna finish the final boss before we end stream today. The ending shouldn't be too long, right guys? And I always have to be like, maybe reconsider, but you know, I don't want to spoil it. Depending, of course, on whether they actually have all the stars, but...
A pity or a blessing?
I like that Luke's chapter is like the opposite of Thomas's chapter, in the sense that he's just extremely overpowered. Whereas Thomas starts from nothing. Oh, I keep forgetting to sell the garbage I've acquired for them. It's funny to think of Luke's team walking around the whole game with, with just a damaged helm in his pocket. I think you can fight the treasure boss. Alright, I'm getting tired of this. Oh, we can't let them go? Seriously? Now we have to wait for them all to inflate. Ah, seriously? Finally. Look at all these skill points that we will never be able to use, I don't think, at this point. I think Labuk is our last chance. Our last chance to give them any training. Oh, come on. Yep. Well, this should stop her chanting, eh? If anything can. I guess nothing can. That's not what I wanted to do. I think this is the first time I've cast Kindness Dropped with Sarah, or Kindness Rain. Whereas when the computer controls her, that's like all she does. I can't believe this thing is still alive. Oh, pain in the ass. Eesh. All right, what do we get? Stone of Evasion. And a bunch of other garbage. A mysterious painting. Alright, let's do what we actually came here to do. Ugh. Oh my god. I am so not interested in continuing this. Oh my god. We can literally teleport. Oh, finally. At least we can release some of them. You know what? Fine. What can this be?
A seal. This is another Sindar seal that was refurbished at a later time. It looks like it was loosened.
So this is why a few minutes ago... Sarah, do it.
As you wish. Hugo and Gedo, the rune of the Flame Champion of the Grasslands is now in my hand, and I've solemnly acknowledged this. I was able to see evil heading for the rune in Almakinen. Let me use its power to defeat this evil.
You call me evil? That's a serious accusation, Missy. Wait, Albert was with us?
Why are you here? This place is supposed to be sealed.
You just unsealed it yourself. When I sought the rune previously, it was impossible to find this location. The Flame Champion must have been an extremely cunning man. I searched Lebuk, the Saphir clan, even Almakinen. He caused me a lot of trouble, but it doesn't matter now. I've found what I'm after. Give me the rune.
You?
Nice to see you again, lady. I was unable to kill the girl, but I will take that rune along with your arm if you wish.
What?
Let's get on with this, shall we? I'm a very busy man.
I won't relinquish the rune. It carries the hopes of thousands of people.
Go ahead and resist. It'll give me a chance to practice my powers of persuasion. So, shall we get started, Flame Champion? What's going on with Hugo? I guess their status is what it was when we originally fought them. I don't even know. Whoa! Hold on a minute. Oh, fuck. They got Uber. Talk about unrealistic. Nobody ever lands a hit on Uber. You'd better admit defeat and give us the rune. No, please don't.
Don't come any closer.
You're asking the impossible.
Don't!
Could you imagine if we lost? I think you can get a game over in this chapter.
What was that? Was it the spirit of the last Flame Champion?
It's just more futile resistance.
Please, hold it there. The gate has just been opened.
What's going on? Somebody tell me.
What's going on? Shouldn't these guys have all been, like, standing upstairs when we came in?
Boss, what happened? Where am I?
What's happening? This place is filled with traces of the Flame Champion's aura. It is not advisable to fight here. Sarah?
Yes, sir.
Why? Why can't we do as we choose? Is this the spirit force of the rune? Stop! I will leave the rune with you for the time being, but I will be back soon. How could we fail again?
Nevertheless, since the true fire rune has a new owner, the seal applied in the name of Hero has weakened. Now that the seal in Almakinen is released...
What if this doesn't work? I have an idea, but that female knight, her nature is a hero. It reminds me of a couple of people I knew one time.
Make sure the door opens this time. We can't afford further delays.
Uber.
Don't worry, we should be fine now that the true fire rune has been unsealed. There's also the reemergence of the true lightning rune and the breaking of the seal kept by Almakinen to help us along. Yes, Chris actually, the first time I played this game was my first Flame Champion and is still my favorite. Although I like Ghetto a lot. Ghetto is my second favorite. The last time I played on stream, I did Ghetto for the first time. I just don't think Hugo deserves it. He doesn't have enough character development. His only claim to being the Flame Champion is that he's a typical shonen protagonist. The door is opening. Also, Hugo has, like, no mixed feelings about it at all. He's just like, I want to get stronger so I can protect everybody.
Finally, the first one.
At last.
Oh yeah, it definitely should be Thomas. But my assumption is that Thomas inherits the true wind rune. Because he's like one of the few people who's there in the ruins canonically who doesn't already have a true rune. And he has a very high wind affinity. And he is the Tenkaiya star. Oh, that won't hit both of them. Fine. And clearly someone has to inherit the true wind rune after the events in the ruins. The people who are canonically there are Hugo, Chris, Ghetto, Thomas, Cecile, Sasarai, and Dios. Seriously? This is what I get for conserving magic. Again, honestly. Apple, Caesar, and Albert too, yeah, but if there's anything we know about Silverbergs is that they're never true rune bearers. And Apple seems an unlikely candidate. Yeah, if Albert could steal it... Oh, actually, no, because in Albert's scene, he says he's leaving. So he leaves before the final battle even happens. I only remember that because we just saw it, well, I guess 2 weeks ago, because I've been spending weeks on this dog fiasco. But you know what I mean. Albert gives up the Earth rune. Or I guess the Fire rune without... He just leaves some monsters behind and says he's hightailing it back to Harmonia because he got what he needed. Man, the Suikoden 4 that we didn't get because Murayama left Konami, I can only imagine what it would have been like. And also the version of this game that existed if he hadn't left at the end of development and if Konami had not interfered. With the extra, supposedly one more Thomas chapter and full Sasarai chapters. That's all hearsay, though. I've never seen that in any official source. I've just seen people say it. Oh my god, we're at 79 hours in this playthrough because of the goddamn dogs. I spent 2 full streams on the dogs, plus half of this one. That's 10 hours. So I'm pretty sure that the thing about Sasarai being a cancelled viewpoint protagonist is true. Because the design of the game implies it. Like, that's why he has a tunnel. Or he and Thomas share that tunnel. That's why... that's why the dog viewpoint is kind of odd. Like, that would have been Sasarai's 2 chapters, and so to complete the wheel, they just put the dog there and added, you know, because it was an easy fix. Supposedly what happened is that a lot of it takes place in Harmonia, and Konami told Murayama that they wanted to save Harmonia for the next game, for later on in the series. They wanted to keep, you know, holding the carrot out in front of the players. And we saw what happened instead. And he was like, whatever, I'm out of here anyway. And so we ended up getting this. There were other things about this game that weren't finished or realized correctly according to the original vision. One of them is that the reason the whole battle system is the way it is that you were supposed to originally be able to control where people went. But you can't. But if you could, then it would make sense to have these area damage spells that do friendly fire, because you could actually make sure that people didn't get hit by them. Anyway. If this game got a remake / remaster, it would be amazing if they did, number one, that, with the battle system, and number two, if they actually added the Sasarai content back in, because there must be a design doc somewhere that at least said what it would have been. I think that would be really cool, but never gonna happen.
Huh?
What is it, Sarah?
It seems like someone's been following us. It's the successor to the True Fire Rune. I will remain here and prevent him from getting any closer.
Him. Yes, exactly. Although I think it does affect the number of attacks you get. Even if you're... I mean, if you have to move, it affects the number of attacks you get, but it might even if you don't move, but that part I'm not sure about. All right, Sarah. But do be careful. Your opponent's title may be new to him, but he has a true rune.
Please do not worry about me. Remember, I've dedicated my life to you. You should take good care of yourself, Master Luke.
Thanks, Sarah. I'll leave this to you. Man, he's just not into you like that. At most, he sees you like a little sister, and not in the horny way that's in all of these games. I really liked Trails in the Sky, but honestly, the amount they pushed the incest in it was a bit much. Ugh, how could this be?
I'd rather have it this way than give it up to you.
You're well aware of what happens when a rune goes out of control. You must have seen it 50 years ago.
I did, which is why I can't surrender the true rune to you.
Are you sure? You, these ruins, and the nearby area of grasslands will be destroyed.
So what? I have the spirits protecting me. Mere superstition.
What happened? Are you okay?
I'm fine, Sarah.
Luke, oh Master Luke, I can't live without you.
I'm all right. I'm all right, Sarah.
This is getting complicated. I think we should back off at once.
I agree. We'll get it later.
You are the bearer of the true wind rune, aren't you? The spirits have told me so.
The spirits, not the fact that you're a true rune bearer? So?
How long have you lived so far?
30 years. I've been cursed for 30 years. That's so funny.
You're still a child. I suppose you don't even have children of your own.
Why would you want any when you're cursed? You don't have a future. Do you understand?
Don't be a fool. I've lived 70 years and I have just one daughter. I've tried to run away thinking like you. When I had a baby girl, I was scared for her future. I just had a chance to see her recently. She was astonishingly beautiful. She reminded me of Anna. I almost cried with joy. I'd been so filled with anger about my fate, but then I felt happy for a moment. If she's in this world, it doesn't matter whether I live or die. My daughter is on her way here, so she can carry on my visions. This will be the happiest moment in my life. I'm sure of it.
What are you getting at?
I'm saying that life is meaningless if you can't entrust it to someone. We don't age, but we are not given eternal life. All that's just an illusion. You and I will eventually disappear. Then...
I will end the legacy of miserable visions with my own hands.
You're still a kid.
"30 long years. Jimba's model is sunk into the ground there a bit.
He's still breathing. Shall I put an end to him?
No, leave him alone. What a pity. He lives in his hope. He won't survive anyway. Oh, here's something interesting we learned. Actually, yeah, okay. So Sasarai said he's older than Dios. So he must be older than Luke. I assumed they were the same age. Especially in Suikoden 2, because it looks like Sasarai is younger. Like, he looks like a teenager, although it doesn't make sense that he would be a bishop as a teenager, but who knows what Hikasak's priorities are. And also, this is a JRPG, and people do that stuff all the time. Hello, Billy and Xenogears. But that must mean that Sasarai was created before Luke. Because to be older than Dios, who has an adult son, he must be. Anyway.
So, as expected, his intentions were...
Yeah, well, this gets revealed in this scene.
Yes, it appears he's after the 5 elemental runes for his own personal gain and not for the benefit of Harmonia. It's likely they had something to do with the riots in the Lizard and Karaya clans. This is before we tried to move their armies. We should act quickly. What? Who's there? It took you long enough to notice me. You should be more careful. You're Bishop Sasarai's. Well, well, well. It's been 15 years. That's right, my brother. And you seem to have spent the past 15 years idling away your time. I ordered everyone to leave the room. Do you intend to defy temple traditions? That no longer concerns me. Sasarai, give me your true earth rune. I thought I could leave this for the end, but my plan has somehow gone awry. What? Who do you think you are? You want to know who I think I am? Oh yes, I'll tell you who we are, you and me. You and me?
That's right. Holy Harmonia, no. Chief Bishop Hikusak wants to collect all 27 true runes. Unfortunately, true runes can only be born by successors chosen by the runes themselves, and can only be sealed in certain places. So Hikusak has acquired an interesting method to keep the true runes in his possession. What is that? A rune crystal. But this is no ordinary crystal. It's used for sealing the 27 true runes. And can you guess what's inside?
No, can't be. But it looks like...
Yes, this is us. Our arms, legs, eyes, everything is dissolved in this milky white liquid. They're the ingredients for a human body, and... Look closely. It's us. This is what we're made of. Made to bear the true runes while maintaining a human appearance. We're duplicates of Hikusak himself, who's also a rune bearer.
Why, you...
Kisama!
I will take the true earth rune. You have no need for it.
No.
Do you mean to say you have the willpower to live despite this knowledge? Gee, I wonder why Sasarai's ending is that he continues to live with existential angst.
The preparation is almost complete. Albert and Huber are adding the final touches.
I see. Sarah, are you tired? You look pale.
A little. Large-scale illusions are exhausting to create.
Please take care of yourself. Now that we've lost the backing of the Harmonian army, we must rely on your powers.
I know. Luke, are you really going through with the ritual?
Absolutely. The ritual is my only hope.
I see.
Yeah. We're almost there. Only an hour overtime. So this last chapter is 3 hours. If you won't hand it over, I'll seize it myself. I won't let you. I'm not asking your permission. We have a special procedure for doing this in Harmonia. It's a particularly painful technique, or so I hear. Sarah?
Yes.
I only need one of the other 5 elemental runes, fire, water, earth, or lightning, to collect them all. The true wind rune that I bear will upset the balance when combined with the true earth rune, allowing me to seize your rune. I thought I would leave the true earth rune to the end, but I suppose I had no choice.
No!
Get out!
Boss!
Now the true lightning rune is in my hand. Since you bore this rune for so long, its power hasn't left you entirely. So you will live on for now, but eventually you will die. Perhaps you will see this as a blessing, Ghetto. I almost forgot. I'll leave a little present for you outside. I'd like you to extend your stay here a little longer.
Hugo. Are you all right?
Yeah. Now that the 5 elemental runes have been brought together, I'll get my wish. Uber, I leave the rest to you. Follow me after you've finished here.
Agreed. Do as you wish. I simply desire a good fight with plenty of blood and the screams of the dying.
Damn! Hold it! Why are you doing this? I don't know the secret power of the true rune, nor how to use it. Why are you trying to do this? Why do you want to take the lives of so many people? I always answer a good question. I'm going to destroy the 5th true rune with the other 4 I've collected. Simple, no? I don't understand. You want to destroy God? Is that it, Killer Priest? Absolutely. Bravo. You guessed right. But why?
The 27 true runes are the source of the power keeping this world in balance. The ultimate power that controls this world. To destroy a rune is to clash with fate and destroy God. The act unleashes the uncontrollable power of the rune. I warn you, it's much worse than the release of the Flame Champion's rune, True Fire rune, and the True Water rune.
It has the potential to blow up the grasslands and the entire continent, including Holy Harmonia. Why would anyone want to do that? Wouldn't any prisoner seek freedom? We're prisoners? It's been 1,000 years since this world was created after the War of the Swords and Shields, but people haven't evolved in the meantime. They've been caught in the web of conflicts between the true runes. I've witnessed them. And I've experienced the other memories held by the true wind rune. So, the world is really a prison controlled by the true runes. We're not prisoners. We live, fight, and die of our own free will. Then your definition of freedom is the ability to walk around in a giant cell with an invisible leash around your neck. Don't even think about leaving. You have to defeat me first. No time for that, I'm afraid. I'm done preparing for the ritual. The 4 true runes are already inside the vessel waiting. I just have to enter its center. That will crush the true wind rune, and my soul along with it. Stop right there!
I once entrusted my dream to a person with your eyes and your heart, a very long time ago. Farewell, Hugo.
Oh, they really do write this like he's the Flame Champion. All right, we're gonna have the ad, so I guess I'm just gonna let it run, and I'll take the break, and we'll finish up right after it's over. All right. The ad will be ending in a few seconds. Let's go.
Here at last.
Your wish will finally come true.
Yes, at last I can put an end to these 30 long years.
The destruction of the True Rune will bring chaos. This is fine by me, but how does it make you feel as a human?
Human, you say?
Look at this. This ball is just filled with human components. I'm nothing but an assortment of these. I was created solely for the purpose of sealing the true runes. Do you call this human? I'm no different from you, Uber.
Me? You must be kidding. Actually, I suspect you're somewhat fond of humans. You If you wish to free them from their destiny, there is a very easy way.
If you mean death, then no thanks. I'd rather enjoy the world populated by humans.
I thought you'd run away. You've managed to gain favor in the eyes of those in high positions.
Well, of course, that was my original intention, but rest assured I wouldn't dream of interfering with your ritual.
If you do, I'll kill you on the spot.
Master Luke,
It's about time. The Firebringer should arrive outside any minute. Those who survived your wrath, that is. Do I sense a lingering attachment to this world?
Let's go, Sarah. Uber. No, there's no attachment. They just reminded me of people I used to know, that's all.
We must be lucky today. No one seems to be guarding the room.
So it seems. Are you sure no one's here?
Do you doubt me?
look, someone is there.
You're just trying to scare me. It's not funny, you know.
Dios!
What?
You. I'm surprised to see you've come this far, my elder brother.
Ah, see?
I thought you were a bishop sheltered in the temple. I'll have the true Earth Rune returned to me and take your true Wind Rune back to Harmonia where it came from. Like not the witch stole it when she abducted you from Crystal Valley. You can talk your gibberish after you defeat me.
You'll have to defeat me first. I won't let you touch Bishop Sassurai. Ugh. Sorry, Bishop Sassurai. I'm not good at dealing with this.
Never mind, Dios. I'll take him on.
Let me join you.
No thanks, you stay behind. Let me finish this one.
See, this would definitely have been a boss fight in the original version.
You think you can win, my brother?
Of course we have to have a duel with Luke.
I'm waiting. See how this feels.
What? That doesn't sound right. Well, that was defense somehow. Now it's your turn, huh? Oh well.
Can you keep that up?
I'd better consider my options. Now it's your turn. Thunked. Oh no, Sakurai is defeated. Who will save the day? I actually wonder what happens if you put... I've never put Thomas and Cecile in someone else's party, but presumably if you do that, they can't be here for this scene.
You can't do that. No, not in a million years. Go away.
I love this scene. They are. I noticed them before.
Stop. Not until Bishop Sakurai gets his true Earth Rune back. That's right. No way.
I thought it was weird that they were on the list, honestly. Sakurai is not available.
I won't let you. Never. Master Thomas is right. Never, never, never.
Why do you persist? Don't you want to live any longer?
I won't back down. I promised everyone in the castle I'd protect them, and I keep promises. I made a promise to protect Master Thomas, and I stick to my oaths.
Promises, promises. Is that all that matters to you? Damn, now I lose the fire rune. This is getting ridiculous. Where are you going now? With this earth rune alone, the force field can be broken at any time. The ritual must be done quickly. Are you sure you can leave me here? I'll get my true earth rune back. I hate you more than anything in this world, but at the same time, you're the only one I empathize with. Luke, you're... This will be the final battle to decide whether humans can change their destiny. I am a demon, prepared to sacrifice as many lives as it takes. You'll see it happen, and you'll die here.
It's over. This is it.
Yes. After all, I too am bound by destiny.
Destiny? You can't just disregard the power of choice. You say everything's predetermined? Nonsense. Why would so many people sacrifice their lives? You can't get away with this.
The dogs. The dogs. Oh. Ruff, ruff.
Not yet. We have to get him.
Ruff, ruff. So many dogs. Who could stand against that many dogs? That many invincible dogs. Thanks to the power of fried shrimp.
Master Luke. Sir, are you alright?
Sarah, I tried to gather the power of all 5 elemental runes to destroy the true wind rune I bore in my body. I could only draw out its power. My soul couldn't cope with such intensity.
So what will happen now?
These ruins will collapse. Sarah, you must escape. You're free to go.
No, I'll stay. I chose to follow you and let 1,000,000 people die. I must be punished for this.
Sarah.
I was living in that palace all alone. No one cared for me, even though they were after my power. Only you.
I might have been after your power too.
It doesn't matter. I chose you because you brought me joy. I must accept my punishment.
But still, you should... Sarah. I sincerely thank you, Sarah. My soul will be healed. I'm convinced now that I, too, have a soul of my own.
I'm not sure if this game or Persona 3 came out first, but I have to say that scene is suspiciously similar. We have to wait for the credits for the last scene anyway, so let's find out. Alright, Persona 3, July 2006. Suikoden 3, 2002. Okay. I think Persona 3 stole that scene. Maybe. I mean, it's not like people don't have parallel thinking. But Sarah even kind of looks like Aigis. Well, we've done it. This is our 4th time through Suikoden 3. So I guess next time it's Hugo's turn again. Oh joy. But it won't be for a while. So next Sunday we'll start off with Suikoden 4 again. Which has admittedly grown on me a lot, and the big advantage of Suikoden 4 is that it's not very long. So even though it's not like a perfect game, it's fine, and we get through it quickly. And then I actually really like Tactics a lot. I think we'll probably do a new game plus on Tactics to get the mega powerful character. And that will be the future of Suikoden Sunday for now. In the meantime, let's see. On Wednesday, I will come back with more Wild Arms 2, which I think we're about to finish. Probably 1 or 2 more streams on that, and then our secret game that we're going to follow it up with. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. It's something that I've never played before, so I can't guarantee that it's going to be fun, but it sure looks interesting. I did play just a little bit of the introduction to make sure everything works, and everything works, and it looks like I may struggle with the controls a little bit, but other than that, you get no hints. And I'll think about a Nightbot challenge. Maybe it'll be a riddle. It could be a riddle, and if you answer the riddle with the exclamation point command, you get some kind of prize, but I don't know what kind of prize I could even give. Like, there's nothing of value that I can impart on anybody. Look at that little dinosaur. Polygon magic. Sort of cribbing the Disney font a little bit there. Also, what is this song? It's very unlike Suikoden 3. It's much more Suikoden 4. Like, this seems kind of Island Nation-y, doesn't it? I don't remember this either. It's weird. Like, it's totally foreign to me. But clearly I've heard it at least... God, I don't know how many times I've played this game. Probably at least a dozen. Yeah, probably at least a dozen. Maybe not quite that many. But at least, yeah, probably 10. I mean, 4 of those have been on stream, so... Plus, easily 5 or 6 since I started playing it. I'm not sure how many playthroughs of the whole series I did on my own before I started streaming. Graphics powered by Criterion Software and Konami Music Entertainment Incorporated. Alright, let's get these credits done, please. Not that we don't appreciate everyone who worked on the game. All right, there we go. Yeah, I don't know. That final scene really is very Persona 3 like.
So, you've returned. That is fine. I will answer you if I see anything with these sightless eyes. The wheel of destiny is heavy for a man to turn, but it is not impossible. I'm the executor of the balance. I have no tears to shed. Luke, you challenged God like a fool. You disregarded a million lives with a cursed soul, but I forgive you and bless you. You're human too. I bless your soul. My apprentice, my son, child of a cursed rune, you're a human child, one that can sleep now. Even though destiny can be brutal, it will allow you to rest. 108 stars will bless you. Man is powerful enough to change destiny. No matter how futile our struggles seem, they all make a difference.
Ugh, what a good ending. All right. Well, that's it. We're done with Suikoden 3. So thanks everybody for coming out and for putting up with my dog fixation the last few weeks, but we did it. We have, I guess, possibly the first attested dog victory of Suikoden 3. Who knows if that's true or not. But in any case, it was a fun challenge to figure out. So I will be back next week. Well, I'll be back Wednesday with Wild Arms 2, possibly the end, possibly 2 more on that. And then next week with Suikoden Force. Thanks everyone for coming out. Let's, I guess, see who's around to raid before we get out of here. Hopefully there will be someone this time and they won't immediately go off stream as soon as I set the raid, which has happened more than once recently. Let's go stream manager. I could have had this ready to go. I could have done this during the credits that we were sitting through, couldn't I? All right. Anybody doing anything? All right. So let's see here. Japan Hobbyist is playing Tales of Symphonia. That seems promising. And let's just have a look at what categories we're following in case there's any other Suikoden players going on right now, since it is Suikoden Sunday. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do. All right. Well, somebody's playing Suikoden 2. Nope. No speedruns, thank you. All right. Well, then I guess we'll raid Japan Hobbyist playing Tales of Symphonia. All right. Thanks, everybody. I will see you next time. And in the meantime, have some food and sleep well.